Great.
Just a moment.
You take care of those ghouls yet? Hell no. Tenpenny won't allow it, and I take my orders from him. He'd be out of his goddamn mind. But like I said, ultimately I work for him, so whatever he says goes. But I wouldn't like it. Watch your back, and don't trust that Roy Phillips for a second.
You have a curious look about you. I presume you have something interesting to tell me. Why, I do believe you've lost your mind. Ghouls living here? You're serious? I don't suppose I'd mind terribly if ghouls were to live here. Huh. And it would be a good bit of sport hunting them down if they misbehaved. I dare say, though, you'll have a bit of trouble convincing certain residents to go along with your novel proposition. Tell you what, if you can convince Mr. and Mrs. Wellington, Mr. Ling, Miss Montenegro, and Ms. Lancaster, those ghouls can live here. Have you seen me shoot? I'm quite proficient, if I do say so myself.
Can I help you?
Good to see you.
Ah, hello.
Hey there.
Wasteland, it's me, freedom.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Time for the cashews. Okay, that doesn't really rhyme.
Hey.
How about news? I've been getting more and more reports of these mercenary maniacs from Talon Company, especially in the downtown DC area. If you see these hombres, steer clear. Whatever you have.
Ah, hello.
Edgar Wellington II. Have you met my wife, Millicent? Hold on. Who let you in here?
Tracks the other mercs won't. In short,
Very well. As long as security is aware of your presence. Can't be too careful these days. What with these ghouls and all. Gustavo says he has the situation well in order, but I wonder if he's really trying. Don't suppose you ran into any ghouls on your way in here?
and now some music. Here's Danny Kaye and the Andrews Sisters crooning about what else? Civilization.
Then you obviously don't know anything about ghouls. You're joking, right? You serious? Of course not. Ghouls can't live here. They're dirty, loathsome creatures. I'm afraid I can't abide by that. I can't imagine Tenpenny would allow it. But I certainly won't. This is outrageous, preposterous, forced out by a bunch of dirty ghouls and some bleeding heart activist? Where will I live? How will I get there? I never forget a slight. Watch your back. I'll be sending someone to pay you a little visit in the future.
Good riddance, pal.
Edgar, one has to wonder about Mr. Tenpenny, doesn't one? I mean, we're all grateful for the tower, but the man is a recluse. I wonder what he's hiding.
Oh, I don't know about all that.
Are you even listening to me?
What?
Introductions are in order. I am Mrs. Edgar Wellington. You may refer to me as Madam or My Lady Wellington. You're better mannered than your apparent breeding would indicate. It is nice to make your acquaintance. You didn't happen to catch a glimpse of any ghouls on your way in here, did you? That doesn't surprise me. You should talk to Gustavo. He might be able to use someone like you. Dear Lord, are you serious? Ghouls? Living here? With us? That's simply out of the question. Ha! I think I know a fair share more than some vagrant blown in off the wastes. You are simply mistaken. They may appear nice, but deep down, they want to kill. It's common knowledge among the educated. You clearly don't know what you're talking about. Damn it! This can't be happening! Why do you think I came here in the first place? To get away from ghouls, monsters, and scum like you. Now I'll have to start all over again. Where will I go? I already did. I hope one of your ghoul buddies kills you. You'll see.
See you later, bedhead.
Good to see you.
Hell yeah, 3 dogs. I love that guy.
Good to see you.
Shops aren't open.
It's time for a little bite of something delicious. Hello. Back for the best? You're being serious? That's out of the question. What an absurd notion. I think you must have been out in the sun too long. Perhaps I could sell you a nice hat to keep your brain from frying? You horrible little zombie lover. What right do you and your disgusting buddies have to push honest, hard-working, important people around like that? Where do you propose I live? Don't worry. Did you just step out of a vault? Haven't you seen what's out there? I'm doomed. And it's all your fault.
These people are hilarious.
Not ready to take on those ghouls after all? Huh?
Hmm.
That's right. Back off.
Yes?
Hey.
Hello.
Hey,
Yes?
Chang. Sorry I keep
Who's next? Mr. Ling and Miss
missing your
Lancaster.
neighborhood watch committee meetings. Keep up the good work.
no worries, comrade. Everyone else has trouble making the meetings, too. When I get my computer working, I'll get you a copy in a minute. Hey!
Alright, I'm lost.
Morning.
Hey there.
Hey!
Hey,
Yes? Welcome to New Urban Apparel. I carry the finest in pre-war clothes. Hurry up, let's get you out of those old rags and into something fabulous. Look, if you don't care about yourself, then no one else will. And nothing says I love me better than a fabulous new look. Am I right? I'm right. You can't be serious. Ghouls aren't human. They live in filth. They eat their own babies. You're out of your right freaking mind. Why would you hang out with dirty vermin like that? You enjoy sifting through feces? You know it's only a matter of time before they get hungry and eat you. You're crazy. Ghouls will never live in Tenpenny Tower.
You sure about
You'll
that?
regret this. I've spent years collecting all this fabulous merchandise. I won't stand for this. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Whatever. My death will be on your head.
ah, hello.
Ah, hello.
Hey!
The hell is this other person? Miss Lancaster.
Good to see you.
Hey there.
Hmm.
Ah, hello. Good to see you.
Damn, I'm lost in the sauce.
Good to see you. Welcome to Tenpenny Tower.
Hey, everybody, this is Three Dogs.
What a waste.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Wasteland's latest news?
Yes?
Me neither. But it's that time again. All right. Three Dog
Charmed,
has heard
I'm
about
sure.
some crazy things going on out there in the capital Wasteland.
I think
can
Miss
smell the
Lancaster's supposed to be in here.
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower.
Should be anyway. Unless
Yes?
he owns the place. Oh, he's a doctor. What the hell?
Hey!
Hey, And how are you this fine day?
Bye.
Hello? Can I help you?
No.
Yes?
Hmm.
You watch yourself. You cause any more trouble, and you'll be dead.
Not ready to take on those ghouls after all? Huh?
Good to see you. Good to see you. Yes?
Yes?
Alright, what gives here?
Yes?
How are things?
Bye.
Every
Time
day
to
I fix it,
herself?
but it always breaks again.
Hey,
There. Is that... Oh, I named Miss Lancaster.
What?
Hello!
Hmm.
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower. I'd be better if
I
I
can
could get my
smell
hands on some
stink
caviar.
goo.
But what can you do?
Hey!
One of these wackos seems to be assisted by robots, and the other by mutated bugs. Every day it seems to be the same nutty scene, with the scuffles ending
See what happens.
So if your travels take you to Canterbury Commons, keep your head down and your assault rifle
Hey!
loaded for crazy. Until next time.
Hey there!
Ghouls are people too.
Yes?
See, children, ghouls are simply humans who've been exposed to an ungodly amount of
Hey.
radiation.
How are things?
Hey!
Good to see you.
Charmed, I'm sure.
This is getting on my nerves at this point.
Hey there!
Can I help you?
Alright, I'm about to leave this place and come back. Because I can't find that last person anywhere. Unless I already talked to him and I'm just tripping out. I might have already. I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, you need something?
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
You live the life of a regulator. Then you've been busy. So good. Bye.
Give me a second. Keep your panties on.
Yes?
Yes?
I can smell the stink of ghoul.
Hi.
Alright, what the hell?
Ah, hello.
Hey there.
Hello?
Hey,
Morning.
Who is this fucking Miss Lancaster?
Mrs. Chang, take a load off. and
Charmed,
have a
I'm
glass of
sure.
wine. Relax.
How are
You're so
things?
nice, strong woman.
I'm quite well, thank
It's
you.
going to make my husband less stupid.
And how are you this
But it'll
holiday?
certainly help me forget
It'd
about
be better if I could
won't
get my hands on some caviar,
That's
but what can you
spirit.
do?
it? Good to see you.
Yes?
How are you? Splendid. Simply splendid. Thanks so much for asking.
How are you?
I'm quite well, thank you.
So Suzanne Lancaster is Tenpenny Tower escort. Says what day she's with who. Alright, what day is it?
Hey,
It's Friday. Dr. Banfield is with her every Tuesday and Thursday. Herbert Dashwood is with her every Sunday and every Saturday. She's with Sir Tenpenny himself. What? So I'll wait 24 hours. Now that it's Saturday, she should be with Herbert Dashwood.
Ah, hello.
I just have to figure out where he is.
So please, if you meet one of the Capital Wasteland's mini
Ah, hello.
leave your prejudice at the door and your pistol in its holster.
Hey,
Ah, yes, one important caveat, kiddies. Those feral ghouls that prefer the dark, dank underground, they are.
Alright, what's the
basically
big
minor
idea here?
zombies, so kill as many as you damn well please. And now.
I can smell the stink of ghoul on you.
You know what? Let me see here.
hello!
It's gonna start making me mad here in a minute.
You have a curious look. Well, if my tenants want ghoul neighbors, they can have them, though the ghouls must pay and follow the rules like everyone else. You're a clever one, aren't you? I'm glad this situation has been resolved. It's a bit crass, but here's a little something for your troubles.
I was just wasting my time. It's all good.
Not ready to take on those ghouls after all? Huh?
Good to see. Well, kid, what have you accomplished? I'll be damned. Really? Good job, kid. I was willing to unleash the ferals and kill all those bigots. Guess I don't have to now. Here's a little something for your troubles. It'll help you deal with our feral brethren if you meet any. Get going. Good to see you.
Alright, let's see what quests we could find. We've pretty much done everything.
Good day, sir.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas. Watch your step.
We are grateful. Ah, it is our newest brother. What can I do for you? We are trying to make a safe haven for all runaway slaves. We give food and supplies to any that find us and help them on their way. They come here with nothing but their dignity. Would you have me take that from them too? We will rise above our base instincts and help our fellow man. We don't have enough room. There's not enough water or food here. But I have a plan. A plan to take over a place that will be a shining beacon of hope for all slaves. I want to move all my people to the memorial site for the great Abraham Lincoln, but I need to know if it's safe. I've heard rumors of super mutants infesting that area, though. We need to send someone to check that out first. I was hoping you would help us. The memorial is easy to find. Good luck. One other thing, talk to Caleb. He'll need your help. We can't leave unless he's ready too. He was a stonemason. It will fall to him to restore the memorial as best he can. He's been pestering me for weeks now to get him some things he needs. I don't have time to deal with him right now. May the spirit of the great Lincoln protect you.
Hey there.
Hello. You're new. I'm Caleb. If you're going to be staying a while, I could use some help. Hannibal told you about Lincoln's memorial? Well, he doesn't just want to live there. He also wants to restore it. Make it so people tell stories about it and the word can get to the slaves. But I can't restore something if I don't know what it looked like. I need a drawing, a photograph of it. Our ancestors honored Lincoln's life with a display in the Museum of History. I'm hoping that a picture of the memorial still survives in there. Okay.
Jeez, they make it so confusing sometimes. I can't fast travel from this location.
Good to see you.
So the Museum of History is probably going to have that photograph. So I'm going to hit that first.
You must be lost.
The ghouls all over this place. Damn. This ain't shit. Hmm. Haha. I'll have to come back to this place and deal with that.
That's close enough. What the hell are you doing wandering around here? Curiosity can get a Wastelander killed. I'm going to let you through, but you'll have to talk to Mr. Walker first. Follow me. Oh, and stay off the memorial steps. They have orders to shoot anyone that gets too close. The dirt path is safe.
No one is allowed in the memorial.
I'm Leroy Walker, and you're probably wondering about what we're doing here. You're a sharp one. We're from Paradise Falls. We're hunting runaway slaves. Have you seen any? That's too bad. You know, you seem like the type of Wastelander that might be for hire. I need someone to get some loot out of a nearby ruin. Are you interested? It's a museum, just past the Washington Monument. I'm only interested in stuff related to Abraham Lincoln. Bring me back whatever you find. Oh, and don't try to go into the memorial. The guards have orders to shoot on sight. Don't want slaves using them to start a revolt or anything, so we burn them. Good luck in the museum. Bring me back something, and I'll let you get a closer look at the memorial.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
There's more where that came from. Look what we have here. Duck! You like that, you bastard?
And they got this place all booby trapped.
Where?
I suppose you aren't as bad as I thought. Most Wastelanders wouldn't have agreed to help us.
You have a picture. And such a large one, too. I'll have no problems restoring the memorial with this. Thank you. Okay.
Why the hell is he over there?
Everything is done? I can hardly believe it. We are finally going to realize the dream. We'll start out within the hour. We'll meet you at the site.
This is awkward.
Hey there.
Why? Meet Hannibal at the memorial. Alright, well. I don't know why the hell it's gotta be so confusing. So we'll go here. Do this quest.
That's right. With each swig of pure Aqua Cura. Well, hello there, smooth skin. Step right up. Have you come to savor the great taste of the amazing Aqua Cura? Why? Have you heard otherwise? The Brotherhood doesn't deliver the underworld, you know. There's shipping expenses and all that. Not to mention sneaking past super mutants. But beyond that, I added a few of my own secret ingredients to enhance the flavor of the original. So what do you say? Care to procure a bottle? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fresh out of free samples. Try again tomorrow. Well, friend, how much would you be willing to pay for such an amazing product as the amazing Aqua Cura? Many would pay 50, 75, even 100 bottle caps for such an amazing product, with such an amazing guarantee. But for a limited time only, I am able to offer the amazing Aqua Cura for an introductory, exceptionally low price. Care to take a guess at how much? Fine. You're blocking all the real customers anyway. Go on, get out of here. Do people call you clumsy? Do they... Things just seem to slip out of your hands. You could be suffering from a common ailment, one of the many cured. Welcome back. I trust you've changed your mind and have come for your very own bottle of the amazing Aqua Cura. Well, friend, how much would you be willing to pay? Many... No, sir. Try again. Lower. Wrong. Try again. Lower still. Nope. It's insane, isn't it? How could I sell it for any less? But I can, and I will. Try again. Lower. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. For the low, low price of just 10 caps, you can walk away with your very own bottle of the amazing Aqua Cura. Right you are. Here's the bottle, and I'll take those caps. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Come again. And remember, all sales are final. No refunds or exchanges. Have an oozing sore that just... Oh, well, would you look at that? We got us a smooth-skinned visitor. Ooh-wee. We ain't seen one of your type in a long time. You're in Underworld, Smooth-Skin. It's the only safe place for we ghouls in D.C. We're here out of sight and out of mind. The mutants leave us alone, and the slavers usually don't come this far into the city, so it's not bad. Really, the Brotherhood of Steel is the only thing we have to worry about. So long as we don't leave Underworld, that is. Enjoy your stay. Just try and keep from shooting up the place. We got a nice little deal going on down here. We'd like to keep it nice. Me? I keep every hunk of old rusted pre-war garbage around here in operating condition. We've got lights, water, and ventilation all running off the old crap they used to keep this place going for the tourists. I've managed to keep it going so far, but, well, I'm not sure how long I can keep it up. We've scavenged just about all the scrap metal from all the places we can safely get to. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Hell, not before long I'm gonna have to disassemble poor old Cerberus for parts. Hey, you get around, don't you? Tell you what, you bring me back any scrap metal you find out there, and I'll trade you whatever I can. We can work out a trade. We've got some stuff around here that we don't need, but a smooth skin like you might make use of it. Well, all right. That's good to hear, stranger. Just come on back to me when you've gathered some scrap metal. You'll find it just about anywhere. On junked robots, in old buildings, you name it. We were driven underground, almost 50 years ago now. Between the super mutants, the beasts, and you crazy humans, it's not safe up there. So we stay down here, out of sight and out of trouble. We get a few smooth skins every so often, but most of us don't trust them. You're not gonna give us more reasons not to be trusting, are you? Oh, good, the vents are rattling again. I need to get up there and take care of it. What do you have? Okay then, your call. Let me know when you do. Can you pay me? Then I can repair your stuff. Let me know if you have any of that scrap metal to sell. Phew. Smell that? Oh, why, hello there. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Quinn. You too, stranger. I know a lot of people around here don't take kindly to humans wandering around, but I've met a lot of your people in my travels. Yeah, just east of here. Bunch of guys with guns are holed up there. Bye.
Terrible air down here. Oh, a human. Well, hello. Welcome to Underworld Outfitters. It's been so long since I had a customer. Well, yeah, there's a lot of old pamphlets and stuff down here. I've pretty much read it all. It used to be part of the Museum of History. The exhibit that used to be here was focused on what happens after death, hell and whatnot. A lot of it was focused on this old book called Paradise Lost. It's about a guy who goes to hell. Pretty interesting stuff. I found a big box of copies of the book in one of the back rooms. Here, take one. Nobody around here wants them. At first, it was just a couple people after the war. This was one of the only places that wasn't falling down or on fire after the bombs fell. I think that Carol is actually one of the few that were here then. But over the years, word got around. There had been ghouls living in little pockets all around. Not really so much anymore. Most of them either went feral or ended up here. I'm sure there are still a few out there. But anyone with any sense is in Underworld. Not really. The super mutants leave us alone. I guess whatever they do that turns people like them doesn't work on us. The Brotherhood of Steel will fire on us if we're out in the open, but they don't bother us down here. We've had some raiders and slavers poke their heads in, but we've got Sharon and Cerberus and everyone else to take care of them. I guess when it comes down to it, being this far out of everyone's way is a good deal for us. Come back anytime. It's kinda lonely down here. Well, we spend it at Carol's or the Ninth Circle, but I don't like it there. The rest we give to Quinn to trade for stuff we need whenever he goes out. Take a look. It all works. Come back soon, please. See, we're not so bad.
What are you staring at?
Yeah, what is it? Oh my, someone new. I'm so sorry. You must think I'm terribly rude. Welcome. Welcome to Carol's place. I'm Carol. It's not much, I know, but it's mine. So if you need anything, just let me know. Greta will get you any food you want, and I handle the rooms. It's so good to have someone new here, even if it... You need something, hun? Well, hello. Gob? Yes, of course. He's my son. Well, not really. Not like you would think of a son. We ghouls don't really work like that, but I love him like he's my own. Do you know him? Have you seen him? Is he all right? That's terrible. But at least I know he's alive. So that's something. If you get up that way again, tell him that I said I miss him and that I love him. But he shouldn't try to escape. It's too dangerous. No, he should stay put where he is. I couldn't bear the thought of him getting hurt. That's right, her and I have been together for, about 60 years now. But things haven't really been the same since Gob left. He was like a son to me. I think Greta was always a little jealous of him. I've been here since we founded the town. Before that, well, life out in the wastes wasn't very pleasant for us. But so long as we stay down here, we can live our lives as people, not monsters. I think things are better this way for everyone. You're not bad for a human. Morning, hun. What will it be? To tell you the truth, hun, I don't really know much about it. All I know is that it used to be some sort of exhibit. Something about hell or the afterlife or something. Tulip knows that sort of stuff. Not like anyone around here ever buys anything from that shop of hers. You'll be back.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I want to talk. What the hell did you wake me up for, smooth skin? What are you staring at? You'd think you'd never seen a ghoul up close before. Is that so? Even if I call you a milk-sucking, mutant-loving, water-stealing son of a whore? Another human bigot. It figures. Go mate with a super mutant.
I
Why
thought
the
you
hell
thought it
did
was going to be
wake me
funny.
up?
What?
Good riddance. The Wasteland is better off without him.
I'm confused.
It's a place for ghouls, not humans. We don't especially like humans. Yeah, see ya.
Let me see here.
Good to see you.
What the hell did you wake me up for? I like a human that knows his place. Too many of you think we're all just zombies. They don't know or don't care that we're just as human as they are inside. We bleed, we hurt, we regret. And you know what really pisses me off? They think the only way to kill us is to shoot us in the head, like in the old zombie stories, and that'll put us out of our misery. Hey, I know. Maybe you could help me even the score. Not everyone is as sympathetic to ghouls as you are. In fact, some humans are downright bigots. They treat us like zombies, calling us brain eaters and shufflers. Well, I'm gonna make them pay. Before I get into the details, you don't have anything against killing, do you? Well, aren't you the bloodthirsty type? I got this list of people. Ghoul bigots. Real scum. I've only got 4 guys left on the list. Started out with 11. All of them hate ghouls and treat us like we're zombies. They all deserve to die, but it has to be done with a headshot, just like the old stories where zombies can only be killed that way. I'll pay you 100 caps for each one, 25 if they die some other way. Excellent. Take this sniper rifle. You'll need it. Here's a list of the guys and their last known locations. Word will get around if Tenpenny's killed, but I'll need proof for the others. Bring me back something personal from each of them as proof, like a key, a ring, or something.
I didn't know Tenpenny was killed.
Damn, he's the one I most wanted to die by my hand. At least he's dead somehow. Here, I'll give you 25 caps for the news, but I'm not gonna pay you to kill a dead man. They're ghoul haters. I want them all dead. Don't you think that's enough? It's a place for ghouls. Here, we're just people, not monsters. There are too many places where a ghoul can't get a fair shake. Later. who's back?
Yeah, what is
Get
it?
through all this.
The back room renter? Oh, he's a swell guest. So polite, too. Never gets mad at anyone. I've been letting that room to him for about a year now. Well, he does keep talking about how he's going to make his fortune soon. He says as soon as he finds some Wastelander to do his dirty work, he'll be set for life. I think it's just the whiskey talking, vile stuff.
Scrap metal's in short supply around here. Friends, have you stopped combing your hair? Afraid of pulling out the few remaining plugs? Well, fear no longer. Cast your gaze upon my luxurious coiffure. And now, you too can get your hair back with the amazing Aquacura. Guaranteed for your bottle caps back.
Republic of Dave.
Hi. Hello. Hi. How are you today? Hey.
The hell is this guy?
Good to see you.
Can't shoot him in right here. It's gonna have to be at night. Or actually, you know what?
Ted Strayer. You can chill with me if you want, dude. No point in getting all worked up. I get 3 squares, I got a place to crash, and nothing's trying to eat me. Whoa, that's a blast from the past. My dad knew a dude named Crowley. I never met him, though. I think Dad said he died when they were checking out some old fort. No shit. That dude wants me dead? Whoa. Is this like worth caps? 'Cause I got needs, man. Sure, dude. I don't know what it's for anyway. Don't need to get all thug-like.
Perfect.
Every week you come down here preaching this crap.
Who the hell are you? Never mind. You need a drink. Cherry, I'm thirsty over here. He's fucking dead, that's what I can tell you. Feral ghouls ripped his nuts off and ate them for dinner. What? Fuck me sideways. No, better yet, fuck him. I swear I'll jam a grenade so far up his ass. I got nothing against ghouls, huh? I even had a ghoul party girl once to see what it was like. This is about the key, isn't it? The goddamn key. If you want it, I better see some fucking caps on the table, clown shoes. Now that's what I'm talking about. You don't even know what's going on, do you, clown shoes? You just bought yourself a motherfucking key. Now take it and get the hell out of here. You need to drink more. Ha ha! You got your goddamn key. Isn't that enough? Don't let the door hit you in the ass, clown shoes. Ha ha!
big idea.
But I have to be closer to understand what the hell it's saying. Worry about that another time.
Why don't you find your own hunting ground?
Oh.
It's kind of late to be entering the Republic. This is the Republic of Dave. Duh! It's named for President Daddy. But you have to talk to him if you want to stay here. Okay, I'll take you. But President Daddy doesn't always like new people.
Man, the ramen smell awful today.
President Daddy, there's a Wastelander who wishes to see you, sir.
I am Dave, President of the Republic of Dave. You will address me as Mr. President, or I will have you executed. Now, are you applying for citizenship, asylum, or just vacationing in the Republic of Dave? You are? Excellent. It's good to see that the Wasteland has finally recognized the sovereign Republic of Dave. If the people of the Wasteland are generous and respectful, I might deign to annex them. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Before the people elected me president, I worked with a mercenary named Mr. Crowley. We were part of an expedition to Fort Constantine. 2 of us died, including Crowley. The rest achieved the mission goals and were paid. Alive? I always wondered. He was locked in with a bunch of feral ghouls. They won't attack ghouls, you see. Would you consider taking him a personal item, like this key, and just telling him you killed me? You need all the keys to get through Fort Constantine. With only one key, there's no point in my going back. Of course it would. I knew that. I was just testing you to see if you would realize it. Here, take the key. It is a gift from the Republic of Dave to the Wasteland. There's an election for the next president. Don't look so surprised. Can't you see this is a republic? Ah, a seeker of knowledge then. Well, trust me, an election is what separates a president like myself from a monarch like my father. My father inherited his political power from birth and renamed this great nation the Kingdom of Tom. Although I also inherited my political power from my father when I took over, I formed a republic so the people may elect their leader. All right, sure, why not? The people have a tendency to wait until the last minute to vote, but I'd like just to get it over with. I'll spare a few caps if you just tell each of the adults to get over to the voting booth sometime today, so I cinch the victory. Not that I have anything to worry about. The people know who their leader is in this republic. The Department of Tourism usually handles all questions for outsiders. Make it quick. Years ago, I freed these poor people from the wrath of Tom, former monarch of the Kingdom of Tom. Afterwards, the people naturally elected me as their president, and the Republic of Dave was formed. That's right. As president, I am head of the Department of Tourist Rights, the Office of Immigrant Affairs, and the Bureau of Dave-like Activities. My proudest duty, second to the presidency, is Commander-in-Chief of the Army of Dave, the most ruthless military in the Wasteland. Well, the Republic of Dave is the only true sovereign nation in the Wasteland, the only really civilized place left in the world. One day, all Wastelanders will be citizens in the Republic and know the greatness of their president. Well, good for you, then. Very well.
Dave says you're okay? Fine. I'll help you if I can. I don't think you can do that. You'd better ask Dave. No way. You'd have to be crazy to run against him. Anything else? You're safe as long as Dave says so.
Do you need more than that gift? The election is still going on. What do you want to know? I'm sorry, but the president must be a citizen of the Republic to run for office, so you do not qualify. That would be Bob, Shauna, Jessica, Rosie, and myself. In the Republic, if you're old enough to carry a weapon, you're old enough to vote. Rosie and Jessica are usually here in the capital. Bob usually hangs out outside near the Brahmin pen. Shauna runs the Museum of Dave, so you can find her there. Anything else? Very well.
Can't go in there, huh?
Have you heard about Dave, mister? Hey there, Are you gonna play Republic with us? Oasis?
So, Dave gave you the okay, huh? Well, welcome then. I run the Museum of Dave, where the children of the Republic can learn about their heritage. Me? I'm not sure if I can help you. Did you ask Dave if that's okay? Absolutely not. In fact, I'd vote for Dave twice if I could. Anything else? Later.
Wastelander, like in the stories about Dave.
Yes? What is it? Come on, I don't have all day. Oh, yeah? What about it? Man, I'd love to be the president. Everybody would have to listen to me, or I could just exile them to the Wasteland. And the first thing I'd do is make myself the permanent leader so they couldn't vote me out in some other election. But there's no need for me to run. One year, Dave is just going to make me the leader, just like my grandpa Tom did for him. I'm not stupid. You're just pushing me around. Too young. Too young! I am so sick of everyone around here pulling that "you're too young" crap with me. I'm tired of it. I'm old enough to take Dave's place. I'll win that election and show everybody. Shauna runs the museum, not me. What the hell do you want? Just don't...
Hi.
I heard that Dave allowed you to stay. Well, welcome, stranger. Just be mindful of the children. Election time is always exciting around here. I don't know that he stands much of a chance against Dave. Believe it or not, I used to lead a group bigger than this one on an old caravan route. I did it for years, and we did pretty well for ourselves. But what am I talking about? Running against Dave would be like betraying him. You're right. Dave's just been pushing me around. It's time for a change. Goodbye. Take care of yourself. Dave says you're okay? Fine. I guess you're right. I'll go right now.
Out with it, Ambassador. This republic isn't going to run itself. The election is still going on. What do you want to know? An opponent? Seriously? But, wait. No, this is a free republic. Let the people make their choice. I am confident that they will recognize me as their true and proper leader. Anything else? Very well.
Howdy, mister. Hi there.
Yes? What is it? Come on, I don't have all day. Fine, I'll get out of the way.
Hello.
I'm gonna win this.
Something you need? Oh no. Dave sent you to tell me that, didn't he? I'll go right away, I promise.
Hi. How are you today?
Morning.
I heard that Dave allowed you to stay. Well, welcome, stranger. Just be mindful of the children. You're right. I'll go right now.
Ah, Dave, lead our republic to glory. Hey.
Rachel, can you believe you're almost old enough
Hey.
to vote? Ugh. Why can't I just vote now?
Fingers crossed.
Hello.
Yes? What can President Dave do for you? Of course I voted. I was the first to vote. Now I'm just waiting for the rest of the votes to come in. Very well.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Good to see you.
Tamper with that, and we're going to have a problem.
Hello.
She's still standing there.
Ah, it's the keeper of the key.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me see what happens.
Yes? What can President Dave do for you?
I don't want him to win. He's a prick.
The election is still going on. I told you before. I'll spare a few caps if you just tell each of the adults to get over to the voting booth sometime today. There's Jessica, Rosie. The election is... Anything?
Dave says you're okay? Fine. I guess you're right. I'll go right now.
Well.
I heard that Dave allowed you to stay. Already did my part. Later.
What do you think you're doing?
Waiting for you to vote. Taking forever. Dear God.
Dave says you're okay? Fine. You should talk to Dave, but okay. Dave is a great leader. He's going to bring civilization back to the Wasteland. One day, they'll say it all started here. All I have to say is Dave is my husband. Mine. Do you understand? I don't care what Rosie has to say about it. Just because Rosie used to be this big leader out in the Wasteland, she thinks she's better than me. She even ordered Dave around once. First wife. Rosie is the second wife, since she's the oldest and not good for anything anymore. That's President Dave to you, Wastelander. Call him by his full name, or we'll shoot you. He takes care of all of us, even that selfish Rosie and her brats. My children will be a lot nicer than hers. Okay. Yeah, see ya.
Just stand there. Dumb as hell.
Mom, it's Candace. Oh my God, it's really happening. I can see the cloud. It's so big. Mom, I'm so scared. I'm heading to the vault now. I'll do whatever I can to get inside. My number of the passcode was 7, right?
Studies have proven that 10 out of 10 drinkers of Aquacura do. Are they all dead yet? Did you bring me any proof?
Sorry, that's that other radio station. Got lots of stuff going down in post-apocalyptia these days.
So the ghoul hater got what was coming to him. Good riddance. Here's your caps. I'll take that key. It's pretty far away, northwest of here. Getting there won't do you any good, though, not without those keys. Excellent. That'll be a lesson for all the ghoul haters out there. Here's your payment for the key. You're lying. I'll bet you didn't have the guts to kill him. You weren't supposed to talk to them. You were just supposed to kill them. Okay. All I really want are those security keys. Killing them is just a bonus. Just get me the keys and I'll still pay you. I'll even throw in 100 cap bonus. Deal? Good. Just get me those keys. All I care about is the key, which I'll take now. Right. You're just a lying bigot like all humans. Finally, I have the keys. Your job is done, and you've been paid, so move along. I have a trip to plan. Mind yourself.
Killing things.
Alright. Gotta wait for Mr. Crowley. Perhaps 13 hours? If I have to, I'll load the game. come here with all the keys. Alright.
And you'll instantly see why it's the only product you'll ever need again. Sorry. Come one, come all. Taste the smooth, succulent sensation of radiation.
Is a better idea. She's still sitting at that box. Like a bozo. Brotherhood of Steel here, huh? Oh, it's an outcast.
Hey, local. Shouldn't you be banging rocks together or something?
Alright, let's go get this shit.
Hostiles detected. Continuing perimeter sweep. Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning. Alert. Non-combatants are advised. Weapons. Alert. Use of lethal force. Systems fail.
Launch code. I don't know if I want to do that yet.
Weapons free. Be advised. Hostiles in area. Progress. Systems fail.
Commencing attack.
Not what I wanted to do. Where'd it go? No way. Drop my power armor somewhere. Bruh. Oh, this game pisses me off.
Scanning for hostiles. Threat analysis. Yellow. Scanning for hostiles.
Hold it right there. Violence will not.
My armor isn't even damaged whatsoever. I was gonna repair it, but no need. It's a little bit better. But now I'm carrying too much.
Hold it right.
What did I pick up that was so much weight? I want to do one thing. Dang. Let's see. Alright, let's see if I can get the hell out of here. I don't know what the hell I just did. So apparently nothing happens. But I want to do it again. For shits and giggles. See.
How may I serve? Master?
Studies have proven that 10 out of 10 drinkers of Aquacura. You stole what was rightfully mine. Get lost.
Got lots of stuff going down.
How's Underworld been treating you so far, Smooth Skin? Oh, good, the vent. Ten parts, huh? All right, what do you want in trade? 10 bits of scrap metal for me, 2 stim packs for you. It's been a pleasure doing business. Let me know if you have any of that scrap metal to sell.
Case for my family.
Having trouble seeing? Got a little something in your eye? Rinse it out with the...
Thought that was gonna do something, but it didn't.
Amazing. Simply amazing. I hope there's nothing wrong with your Aquacura. Remember, all sales are final. Now, how can I help you, dear returning customer of mine? Here you go. Another satisfied customer, I'm sure. Extreme epidermal exfoliation. It's something we all face. Or rather, we all had to face in the past. Now, with the amazing Aquacura, your days of droopy skin and gaping sores are over. Wash profusely with Aquacura, morning and evening. Or better yet, buy a 10-gallon barrel and take a bath in it. And you will see your skin return to its natural, smooth state. It's guaranteed. Who would have thought? Have a dress from before the war that's seen better days? Pour a little Aquacura on it, scrub vigorously with a stiff brush, and get your party on. That's right, it removes stains as well as headaches. The amazing Aquacura.
I'm definitely getting a bottle.
Step right up, one and all, and purchase the amazing Aquacura. It's the answer. Welcome back. What can I do for you? What? That doohickey on your wrist says the water's irradiated? That's a pretty fancy device if it can know something like that. But clearly it's, misinformed. You should get that fixed because it's definitely giving you false information. You know, kid, you really ought to have proof before you go around insulting people like that. Now, if you don't mind, why don't you take your baseless accusations elsewhere? I have important business to conduct. Are you... Welcome back. What can I... You're not fooling anyone. Everyone knows you're one of the good guys. But seriously, kid, I'm not up to anything. Just ask any of these fools. I mean, loyal customers. They already see the many benefits of the amazing Aquacura. Losing your hearing? Having trouble eavesdropping? A little busy at the moment, Smooth Skin. Having trouble sleeping? Still haunted by the war? Put your mind at rest. Heat up a cup of
I haven't even been here since I did the main quest.
Hail.
The mercenary caravan.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. That was a brave thing you did, risking your life to start the purifier. But, do you know? You've made my life a living hell. I'm guessing not. The hero of the Wasteland probably has more important things to worry about, don't you? Excuse me, I'm Bigsley, and I'm just a tad stressed out. Perhaps you saw that little line outside my door? Everyone was so excited about that purifier. Project Purity this and Project Purity that. But did anyone stop to ask, hey, what are we gonna do with all that clean water? Well, guess who gets to fill in that tiny detail? It'd be one thing if I had support, but that little war with the Enclave has depleted much of the Brotherhood's resources. And to top it off, I have to be mommy to a bunch of lab coats. Really? Well, yeah, there's plenty of things I need help with. But most of it's pushing papers and knocking sense into giant eggheads. A task for any acolyte, really. I'm sure I could put your experience and talents to far better use. Well, I've got Rivet City water caravans needing help with some unusually organized bandits. Need someone to go investigate what that's all about. And then there's Megaton. They want more Aqua Pura. I just sent a shipment to them. Need someone to go visit Megaton and see what their problem is. Not that it's really any of your business, but we have an arrangement. He buys water, I send him some. I use the caps and Techie pays me to fund the other water deliveries. I send my men with the water to the museum authority on the mall. Griffin sends the payment back with my men. So far, so good. Lions wouldn't approve, but I don't really care anymore. I need the resources, and there's certainly plenty of water to go around. I don't know what to think. I got lions breathing down my neck about it, though. Apparently, Megaton's sending him nasty letters demanding a shipment. I just sent them a week's supply. A month's if they ration. Look, if you can straighten out Megaton so I get lions off my back, I'll make it worth your while. Really? Oh, that's great. I'm sorry I can't offer you any support in this. All our resources are tied up at the moment. Good luck. Oh, and of course I'll have a little something for your efforts if you're successful. Stay safe out there. Don't get me started about Rivet City. They feel entitled to everything. Always whining about how they're our scientists and all that crap. Like they did us a favor. Thought the security deal we'd worked out with them would be a win-win. And my hope was they'd completely take over the water caravan escorts by now. But I got Officer LePelletier bitching about an organized bandit syndicate. Guess they don't have the chops after all. I need you to go visit Officer LePelletier and lend a hand. Great. Hopefully you can get them straightened out. We really can't do this without them. Good. I could use a moment to myself.
So thirsty.
Oh.
Need some grub? Try the brass lantern.
I'm just here to protect the merchandise.
Welcome, sir or madam, to Crazy Wolfgang's traveling junk store, the depot of detritus, the shop of slop, and the caravan of crap. Now, what odds and ends can I, the craziest of all possible Wolfgangs, offer to you? Whatever you've got, I've got just the thing to fix it.
Doesn't look like he knows anything.
I scour the wasteland for the very best pieces of trash, the height of detritus, and the veritable pick of the litter. It's all valuable to someone. And I always make sure to make my rounds through Canterbury Commons. Their Mayor, Rowe, always has a place for a clever junk man like myself. Good luck out there. And maybe next time, you'll find something interesting for me, huh?
Bless you.
No.
I haven't tasted water this
Welcome
pure.
to Megaton. Friendly.
The water she gave me, there's something wrong.
Get down around.
What should I do? He asked for water, and I thought I was helping him, not killing him. I just gave him some water I picked up on the way through Springvale. It tasted pure, and it looks clean. How was I supposed to know? I thought it would help him. It was supposed to be holy water. The man at the monastery in Springvale said it was blessed. He gave me this pamphlet along with the water. Called himself Brother Gerard. You can find him on the road through Springvale. They said they had lots of this holy water. Please do something to stop them. I can't stay here. Not after something.
Weary traveler, welcome to the Monastery of the Apostles of the Eternal Light. Oh, but you must be parched from your travels. Yet please, accept this gift. Holy water, blessed by our order. We must drink deep of the water of light, so that it may sanctify our tongues and render us purified for discourse. You must cleanse your tongue of unseemly speech by drinking deep of the holy water. Then we may speak. I can see the glint of Adam's light in your eyes. You have purified your tongue with the holy water. So now we may speak. How may this servant of the eternal light serve you? No, ours is a modest order, but our ranks are growing slowly as others hear our words and are enlightened. As our luminescent mother says, where others walk only in the dying waste, we offer the path of eternal light. And to spread goodwill, we offer this holy water to any and all supplicants. Stop helping the needy? I don't think so. And even if I did, it's not my decision to make. Blessing of the holy water is overseen by Mother Curie III, our luminescent mother, and she's far too busy to speak with outsiders. I'm afraid it is not open to the unenlightened. Your presence would contaminate our great works. However, if you are willing to be baptized in Adam's holy light, then perhaps I could allow you to enter and meet our leader. Yes, call it what you will. We simply will not allow any who do not bear the light. Make your way to our tabernacle, pilgrim. Pray to Adam to fill you with holy radiance. Bask in the glow of Adam's eternal light. Our luminescent mother went to meditate outside of the city, and as she wandered in a trance, she was visited by Adam's angels of war. These angels brought her aqua pura, water so pure, so pristine, and so unsullied that she knew it would make the perfect vessel for Adam's glow. Since that day, she has busied herself consecrating Adam's pure water into the waters of light. No, it's full of Adam's light. It's a tragedy that not everyone is prepared to accept enlightenment, but such are the ways of the divine. Besides, we never force anyone to drink it. We simply give the opportunity to those who thirst for something more. The apostles of the eternal light were first introduced to the majesty of Adam's glow by the holy teachings of Confessor Cromwell, and we were content to stay in Cromwell's church until Adam gave a vision unto our luminous mother. She learned that Adam did not call for division, that sundering which drives us apart. Adam calls for enlightenment, the warmth which feeds us. For it is only through Adam's supreme and total enlightenment that we may attain salvation in eternal light. May Adam's light guide you. Welcome to our monastery. I'm sorry, but I must insist. You simply cannot be allowed on holy ground without knowing Adam's light. Where you see radiation, we see humanity's salvation. And we can hardly allow the unsaved into our holy monastery now, can we? You may supplicate to Adam your desire for enlightenment at our tabernacle. All may bask in the eternal light. All may be filled with the glow.
Where the hell's the tabernacle?
May Adam's light guide you.
For too long, our world has been barren, and our people have become empty. Oh my! I wasn't expecting a pilgrim to our shrine. We're hardly prepared for casual visitors, I'm afraid.
You must have made quite an impression on Brother Gerard. He's a lovely boy, but rather strident. I hope he wasn't a bother. Oh, but where are my manners? I'm Mother Curie III, and I lead the Apostles of the Eternal Light. What can I do for you, my dear? Yes, if you wanted some, I'm sure that Brother Gerard would have gladly given you a bottle or two. We don't charge for charity, you know. Why, to offer enlightenment to all those who suffer, of course. No more, no less. Adam came to me with a vision. The starving, the ill, the weak, all being made whole and well by receiving the sacrament of Adam's glow. And so, with our holy water, we can make this vision a reality. When exposed to Adam's supreme glow, the ill are reborn in his glowing visage. Those reborn never hunger, never suffer, and never age. All our enlightened brethren need to know is Adam's glow, and they are happy. That's correct, it does. But we can work miracles with our holy water. Free of impurities, this aqua pura is perfect for carrying Adam's blessing. Sadly, only a small number of supplicants truly achieve eternal light. The rest must be satisfied with enlightenment and an end to their suffering. Don't be silly. How else will we spread the word to the unenlightened? So many misunderstand Adam and fear the glow of his light as a thing of destruction, rather than humanity's next step toward perfection. With this marvelous holy water, they drink without fear, and by the time the glow consumes them, they have no need to fear ever again. You judge what you do not understand. By introducing them to Adam's light, we are saving them from a life of misery. You never need to fight, my dear, but I'm afraid you simply aren't going to convince us to stop our holy work just because you disapprove. We're doing holy work here, tending to the suffering and hopeless. Our holy water gives warmth to those who would only die unsaved otherwise. I suppose it's a fair question. Ever since I was a girl, I knew I was destined for something special. I always resisted the feeling, me, special? But one day I fell asleep during one of the confessor's sermons, and I had a dream of the prophet of Adam, ablaze with holy light. He told me of my destiny, of my mission. I was called to service, and I answered. The only being able to convince me I was wrong would be the prophet of Adam himself. You may not agree with us, but you need not mock our beliefs. The prophet of Adam would be so aglow as to outshine the sun. You are not he. It was a gift from Adam. I was meditating right here in Springvale when 4 of his armored angels came to me. When I said I was from Megaton, they gave me barrels of aqua pura and said I should share it with my people. They were very clear on that. Naturally, I understood Adam's message, and so I've been busy blessing this holy water and sharing it with the world. May you know eternal light. Strive for the eternal light.
What do I got, a shooter?
Are you well, dear? Not so close.
This one.
Hey! Where?
Great. If you're here looking for water, I'm afraid I can't help you. All the water is at Project Purity. If you want a handout, head over to the Jefferson Memorial and ask for Scribe Bigsley. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy coordinating military operations. Oh, he did? Huh, I was beginning to think he forgot about us. Not sure how much you know. There's been an increase in attacks on the caravans. Seems organized, and not just the random raider or mutant encounter. I'm running out of resources, and I'm down to my greenest men. I want to get to the bottom of these coordinated attacks. The sooner, the better. Good. My veterans are already out in the field. Or worse, never came back. I could use someone who knows what he's doing. I need you to escort a caravan from Project Purity to Canterbury Commons. If, or rather when, they get ambushed, I need you to figure out who's behind the attack. I'm pretty certain any caravan will be attacked. This particular caravan also happens to have my most junior men escorting it. They could really use someone with Wasteland experience leading the team. Great. I had a feeling you would. Officers Davis and Lauren should have just left Project Purity. If you hurry, you'll catch them. Their course hugs the river closely. If you head north, following the river from Project Purity, you should catch up to them. Please, hurry. Good luck out there.
Guess I'm gonna have to go here.
Let me guess. Your first time on caravan duty? Yeah.
Hi, I'm Split Jack. I'm recording this because I figure half you idiots can't read for shit. But you best don't lay this tape around just anywhere. If you're listening to this, it's because one of my boys thinks he can trust you. If he's right, you're gonna be rich. Got us a plan, see? We hit the water mules with the Brotherhood busy fighting the Unfaithful. You don't want to give up the whole delivery thing. Then, we offer our protection services. Wasteland's dangerous and all. We charge them steep. On top of it, we sell the water to whoever we want. If you want in, ride out with the next ambush. Stash the water when it's done, regular. And then get up to Grandma's farm. Grandma loves visitors and keeps her mouth shut. That, and she cooks a mean stew. So that's where we meet.
Mom, it's Kansas. Oh my God, it's really happening. I can see the cloud. It's so big. Mom, I'm so scared. I'm heading to the vault now. I'll do whatever I can to get inside. My number of the passcode was 7, right?
The hell?
Those monsters, they're gonna get me. No, those things will get me. I can't. I gotta keep going. You won't leave me like all the other grown-ups. You can help me. Those big things. They're all over Greyditch. And they killed everyone. Please, mister. Please find my papa. You will? Really? Thanks a whole lot. My house is the one closest to the huge sign and the old diner. Please, find my papa and make him come back. You know, maybe this will help and maybe it won't. But Papa hid a bunch of stuff behind the old diner and a dumpster. He trusted me with the key and said it was for emergencies. But I bet he wouldn't mind you having it. You don't have to be such a jerk about it. There was an old porta shelter next to the diner by my house. I'll be waiting inside for you to come back. And don't you dare leave me alone.
I got better shit to do right now.
What?
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 Who the hell are you? Damn it. And I was just gonna have some stew that Grandma whipped up. Fine. Have it your way, asshole.
Well, look at this. We got us a wanderer all the way out here in Wilm's Wharf. You must got some important business out here to be wandering around, but 'tain't none of my beeswax what you're doing. But if you're interested in trading, maybe we can help each other. Some fellas came out here a while ago that said they was looking for some do-gooder that came out from one of them vaults. I told 'em I ain't seen nobody like that and sent 'em on their way. They might still be around here, though, if you think you can help 'em. My boys are hunting lurks. Finest meat you could get, but he don't move around in your stomach like mole rat does. Right dangerous, those things. Just as soon take your head off as look at you. Watch yourself out here. They're all over. We always need bullets. Takes damn near 100 of them to kill a guy. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Well, did you take care of whoever's behind the attacks on the caravans? Really? Oh, that's excellent. Thank you. As soon as I have a moment, I'll make arrangements to see to your reward. Yes, well, I don't really have anything I can give you at the moment. I've simply, run out of resources. Only a quarter of my escorts have made it back. I fear the worst. I'll send word to Bigsley, the Brotherhood scribe running things over at Project Purity. I'm sure the Brotherhood can reward you for your efforts. Now, if you'll excuse me... Hell.
Yes? Cult? There's something about Megaton, isn't there? It's apparently the place to start a cult these days. Guess I can start sending them water again. Hopefully they can keep their grubby hands on their shipments this time. Here. It's not much. Most of the assets have been exhausted, but take this. It's definitely worth getting lions off my back. Thanks. Yes, I received a message from her. It's here somewhere. Well, no matter where it is, I know what it said. The Initiates just finished itemizing a requisition of confiscated Enclave gear. There were a few items that we didn't immediately send out. I suppose you're welcome to those. The Brotherhood thanks you for your efforts. Now, if you don't mind, I think I'll just take a brief nap here at my desk.
You know, these chairs aren't very comfortable.
Think I caught the boss napping at his desk again.
You're telling me that?
hope you succeed, stranger.
Look at who it is.
Can't wait to set up a school for freed slaves.
You have been good to your word. You are welcome at the Temple of the Union anytime. Take these schematics as a token of our gratitude. Yeah, see ya.
I don't think I want to go in there. Interesting.
This is hopeless. Aha. Where? Anybody there? Yeah? Found you. Where? Bring it! This is Griffin recording. All you clowns, listen up. I'm leaving you in charge of the bottling operation while I'm away doing my thing at Underworld. Here are my instructions. First off, shoot anyone who isn't me or one of you. Don't want anyone nosing around inside. I'm out of here. These men arrived from Project Purity. Pay them promptly, but don't let them in. Pura, dump it into tubs and sinks to hold for later. Then fill the empty bottles with the treated irradiated water. When you get enough bottles to make it worthwhile, make a trip over to Underworld. I'll take the new bottles and give you your cut. Oh, and leave the wigs alone. I don't want your greasy heads touching them. I mean it. It's simply amazing. Welcome back. What can I do for you? My what now? My bottling operation. Oh, you mean where I add my secret ingredient to the aqua pura? I can't believe it. I have a good thing going here. Why mess that up for me? What have I done to you? I'm not hurting anyone. I mean, really. Reverse the ghoul condition? With a bottle of water? I wasn't fooling anybody. They were fooling themselves. Fine. I've made enough money here anyway. Well, it's probably best if I tell them. I think I know what to say. Wish me luck. My, loyal customers and friends. It appears I may have slightly exaggerated some of the benefits of the, amazing. Aquacura.
What? Is he
Turns
saying
out
what I
due
think
to,
he's saying?
bottling irregularity, rather than actual aquapura, you've all been purchasing regular unpurified irradiated water. Yeah, but we're ghouls, so it's not like it's hurt anybody. He's been lying to us. Ooh. Now, before you all get upset,
It's a little
I'd like
late
to
for
point
that.
something out to you folks that you might be overlooking in your current state of rage. You've all seen an actual improvement in your lives. Granted, it's not due to any inherent material property of the water.
Are they gonna blast this guy or what?
To your belief in the transmuting power of the amazing Aquacura, you have all experienced renewed hope. He's made fools of us. I trust you will remain grateful. I want my money back.
Really?
And as I've said, with each and every purchase, all sales are final. I can assure you, ladies and
Get
gentlemen,
him!
that violence won't be necessary.
Kill him! Kill the lying two-faced bastard!
Over here! Need some help with this one? Steady.
Should I help him out? Oh, he's done. He's done for. Alright. I'll take that.
That's the end of that. Hey.
Good riddance.
Yeah, you need something?
Have you heard about that new cult? I wish there were more people like you. I want. You looking to trade, stranger? Check out
I don't know what she said. I skipped through it.
Nothing stops the railroad.
It didn't do shit. Trash. Oh, I thought those were darts. Damn, these things are everywhere. Definitely a waste of ammo.
What's this funny suction hose for? Come on, tell me already. Oh no. What happened? He's dead? I guess I already knew. Besides, I'm too tired to cry anymore. You gotta stop it, so this can't happen to anyone else's family ever again. I wish I had met you a long time ago. And then maybe my dad would still be alive. Thanks for doing all this. I'm feeling better now that you're here. Nah, go ahead. It's just nice to talk to anyone about stuff at all. He was a strange man. He paid Papa some caps to help him build a shack and carry a bunch of junk into it. Papa called him an egghead, but his head was shaped regular, so I didn't get it. Yeah. Alright. I just wish things would go back to how they used to be.
Well, you startled me. You really mustn't creep up on people like that. Well, yes, I suppose I am. Dr. Weston Lesko's my name, and it's good to make your acquaintance. What brings you to my little experimental ecosystem? Oh my, such rude behavior. I'll have none of this from you. I have far more important things to do. Oh, goodness me, that rhymed. How marvelous. I'm finding your interruptions trying. The slightest mistake because of your distractions and my experiments will be ruined. My experiments are of a complex nature and would take a scientist to explain. Oh wait, I'm a scientist. How marvelous. My foray into reducing the girth of these insectoid creatures is of utmost importance. I intend to generationally reduce their immense stature by way of a pre-birth induced mutagen. Isn't that clever? My word, you understand perfectly. How marvelous! Well, this is rather embarrassing, so you'll have to forgive me, but it appears that I've made a slight miscalculation in my mutagen samples. Instead of lowering the size of the ants, the brood hatched and developed a new biomechanism. I call their genetic aberration pyrosis, the ability to emit flame from their bodies. I may be able to correct this error, but I can't get near my equipment. Your knowledge of experimental procedure surprises me. Indeed, I have skipped a step and directly modified an entire brood. Perhaps I was too hasty. I was so certain it would work. To correct this mistake, I'll need to get to my terminal to modify the mutagen. Since you've offered, allow me to elaborate. My portable terminal is set up in the hatchery chamber near the Ant Queen. If I can reach it, I can continue to work on improving the mutagen. If I were to do that, months of data would be lost. No, the Queen must remain completely unharmed. Your objective would be to eliminate what I call her quintet of nest guardians. Filthy little abominations. No, it should all wrap up rather nicely. I've rigged my equipment at my portable terminal to emit what I call an inhibitor pulse. Once I send this pulse, all of the remaining ants will lose their empathic link with the Queen and frenzy, destroying each other in the process. So, that's all there is to it. What do you say? You will? How marvelous! Be careful, my friend. The nest guardians can be quite tenacious. Far too curious. His incessant questioning would often come when I was the most absorbed with my calculations. He had no regard for the importance of my work. You have your ideals and I have mine. I'm down here to complete my experiments at any cost. If that means the loss of a few lives to save generations of lives in the future, it's a small price to pay. Yes? Be ever vigilant. Those from the genus Solenopsis are not to be trifled with.
Must be the queen.
How else may I assist you in your endeavor? I've detected some changes within the Queen's hatchery with my equipment. What's transpired? Oh, how marvelous. Please, tell me what happened. Then I will proceed to my portable terminal at once and make the necessary changes to the formula. Thanks very much for everything. You've been quite a useful lab assistant. You should take him away from this place. Find him a home. It would be difficult to accomplish my experiments with him scampering about and asking an interminable amount of questions. Yes? How marvelous! Which injection did you want? Will it be the ant sight or ant might? How marvelous! Ant might it is. Hold still, please. I've detected some changes with...
Whoa. Sure is hot in here. It was so weird. All of a sudden, the ants went nuts and started fighting each other. It was like they were totally crazy. It was really scary, but kind of cool at the same time. You know what I mean? I wish I had something to give you for all the work you did, but I never really had much to start with. I guess now you'll be on your way, and I'll have to try living here by myself. Hope you'll come back and visit someday. Really? You mean it? Oh boy, thank you so much. I'll wait in my old house for you to come back. I need to bury my papa anyway. Just don't forget about me. Well, Papa always told me about my cousin Vera. She lives in some big, giant ship somewhere or something. Papa called the place Rivet City, but I don't know where it is. Well...
Vera.
You're pretty swell.
This could be the 5th time I've forgotten the code to my desktop terminal. I really must learn to be more organized. The password for my terminal is Formicidae. How hard could that be for me to remember?
Good to see you.
I am at your service.
I should check in with my guests.
Welcome to the Weatherly. Mr. Buckingham at your service. Yes, sir.
Welcome back, sir. You haven't heard? Angela has the hots for Diego. But since he's a priest, he's been putting her off. One of these days, she's just going to jump his bones. Poor dear. I know what it's like to be alone. I'd love to take him in. Don't worry. I have the means to keep him fed and healthy, but most importantly, safe. Oh, that's wonderful. If you ever wander back into Rivet City, why don't you check up on us? You're always welcome.
I hope you found me a place to live. You really found her? Oh, thank you so much. I can't believe everything you've done for me. Most people would have kept on walking when I ran up to them screaming like I did. I'll get my stuff together and move on out there right away. Come visit me sometime.
Damn.
Kill them all!
Outsider, you have arrived. Please, come closer. I have something of the utmost urgency to speak to you about. Do hurry. He doesn't like to be kept waiting. I'm so glad you're here. It's been a while since anyone's visited us, and he's been waiting for someone like yourself to arrive. If you wouldn't mind following me, I'll bring you right to him. Excellent. Please, follow me. All will be explained soon.
We're very pleased to see you, outsider.
We welcome you with outstretched arms.
You have no idea how overjoyed I am to see you. Normally, outsiders are forbidden inside Oasis, but he has made an exception. That's his power you feel, outsider. With his outstretched limbs, he shelters us and keeps us safe. Yes, my apologies. I don't speak to outsiders very often, and I tend to get lost in conversation. As you approached Oasis, he said you were coming, and I was sent out to meet you personally with a request. He wishes to meet with you. You'd be the first outsider to do so in a very long time. To meet him, you must undergo the ceremony of purification. Once that's complete, you'll be able to speak to him. Whenever you're ready, we may begin. I'm afraid not. No one gets to see him without first drinking the sap from the basin here in the pavilion. The sap will purify your mind and body of anything harmful that could possibly hurt him. Other than that, there's nothing more to the ceremony. Very good. Take your place in front of the basin, and let's begin.
What's next?
Yeah? I trust we'll speak again, outsider. When you are ready, drink from the basin. We will now recite the blessing to ward off any harm the outsider may be carrying before he proceeds to the grove.
I bid you depart, agents of destruction, through the power of his divine will.
Leave our homes and bodies immediately. Live no longer in them, but pass over into places where you can harm no one.
In the name of his frondescence, I call his wrath upon you, so that wherever you may go, you bear it with you.
And, diminishing from day to day, you may disappear, except where you serve the health and good purposes of mankind. May no trace of you be found.
All this, may he be so good as to grant us, who is to come to judge the living and the dead, and the world by his verdure.
Amen. Soon, you will pass peacefully into sleep, outsider. And when you awake, you will witness his glory firsthand.
Stand where I can see you. Glad to see you're finally awake. I can't believe they made you do that stupid ceremony. They listen when I talk, but they don't hear. You know what I mean? Neither have I. Well, I mean, I talked to Herbert, but he never really says anything back. Do you, Herbert? He kept growing around me. Maybe for calling him Herbert all the time. His name's really Bob. I think it's funny when I call him Herbert, though. Yes, I do. Or, I guess, we do. Me and Bob, that is. I had you brought in here to ask a very simple favor. Would you please kill me? Completely serious. You'd be doing me a favor. You see, I've been stuck here for over 2 decades now. Rooted right into the ground. The only friends I've got are Bob and those weirdos out there who think I'm a god. How to put this? I've been feeling rather spread out lately. I think Bob's kinda shoved my insides around some. It's hard to tell where everything is. But it's always that way with one's insides, isn't it? Anyway, I believe Bob's carried some of my organs into his root system. I want you to go underground and destroy my heart. Oh, no, don't worry about them. When you decide to go down there, I'll have a little chat with Birch and the rest of the gang. They usually don't understand a word I say, but I'll make them come around. Of all the Wastelanders I had to bump into, it has to be one with a conscience. Let's keep it an open invitation then. I don't want to wait until the next person visits. It could be years. Just think about it, okay? No, Herbert is the tree. Bob is his real name, but I call him Herbert. 'cause I think it's pretty funny. But I'm still in here too. What's left of me? The name's Harold.
And I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. Why else would he have called for an outsider's assistance?
The outsider is here to deliver us from our enemies, to keep this place safely locked away from the Wasteland, not to exploit us.
How can we preach about peace when all you want to do is keep his gift all to ourselves? That's not what he would want.
If we allow the spread of this miracle to continue, we're putting him in jeopardy. I can't allow that. I won't allow it.
Once again, my husband, we are at an impasse. I suggest we speak to the outsider.
Agreed. Why else would the outsider have been allowed into the grove? Perhaps it's a test. Yes, that must be it. I know why you're here, and despite what my wife thinks, I know you'll do what's best for Oasis. After all, he chose you, and he would never want to put us in harm's way. Oh, he's testing you now, just like he tested us. He wants to see if your faith is strong by spinning these incredible stories. Who else but a god could produce all of this? Don't worry. You'll soon see things as I do. Yes, I've been pondering that riddle myself for some time now, and I think I know what he's trying to tell us. The Great One's influence is growing, and soon it will break free of the confines of this secluded vale. We can't allow Oasis to call attention to itself like that. It would be the end of him. You misinterpret his words, my friend. He wants you to extinguish that which seeks to make him vulnerable. If the same sap that you drank to purify yourself could be applied to his heart, it should stop the spread. I can promise you no harm would come to him. That's all I ask of you, outsider. Nothing more, nothing less.
I love Birch, but sometimes I think he doesn't see the big picture. The spreading of his influence is not a curse. It's a great miracle, a benefit meant for the entire Wasteland. Of course we do. He yearns to share his miracles with the whole world, to give the gift of life back to the dead Wasteland. It's upsetting him to no end, but Birch can't see the pain it's causing. But now that you're here, I have a feeling the winds are about to change. I heard what my husband wanted you to do. What I propose is an alternative. The same person that created the sap also created this liniment. If you can reach his heart, it will assist him in making his influence increase. Instead of centuries, the wasteland will become green in mere decades. Just imagine how glorious that would be.
You're a guest among us, and quite welcome, outsider.
Damn.
You've done a great deed this day, my friend. The gifts the Great One has bestowed upon us will now take mere decades to breach the confines of Oasis instead of centuries. In your short visit here, I can see you've learned much. That's a rare gift in these turbulent times. I believe there are a few tree minders who wish to speak to you before you depart. I think you'll find their appreciation quite rewarding. Good luck in all your journeys, my friend. I hope your time here has opened your heart as well as it opened your eyes.
All right. We're gonna stop right here. It's a pretty good stopping point. I'll see y'all in the next one.